Hello, Jill. I may have to switch back to typed really quickly because oh my god, I don't want to hear my voice. Okay, I may have to switch to typed in a moment because I have people around. But so yeah, with the yes or no, so the yes or no is initially $2.22. The 555 is expansion, so it doesn't necessarily give you an extra question. It just gives you a little bit more guidance, or just a brief amount of detail in behind that. So, um, but yeah, I did see the question on PayPal. I did go look, but yeah. So your initial question, as far as will you get the job when the background report comes back, I did initially get a no on that. And the card that you have gotten was the hanged one, which in this deck would be the hangman. And to me, the hangman is more so, it can be more of a maybe answer, but I would say if you're going to choose yes or no, it will probably be leaning more towards a no, because the hangman and the hermit being, to me, they kind of go hand in hand together, and it talks about pulling your energy back, um, changing perspectives, taking time to kind of elevate your mindset, make choices and decisions. um, but yeah, if I'm gonna go with a yes or no answer, it will be more towards a no. um, or there could also be like a better way to approach this. Maybe you might have to try again. um, when you say report, are you talking about an interview, or what are you meaning when you say report? I assume you're still here, but or am I? Yeah, 555. Okay, let me look. Did you pay for two questions? Maybe I just did the math wrong. Let me get my handy dandy. Look, y'all, I'm not a math person like that. Some I can, sometimes I can't. So let me see, because maybe that's why. Let me see. No. Okay. So yeah, you did only do one question. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure, because I want to make sure you get what you paid for. Okay. I don't know if she's still here. I assume not, because I'm not getting a response. But um, at that point, you would have to rewind. But for the most part, I do get more of a no, with this hanged man card here. Um, is something here about you didn't trust yourself in this process, and I feel like that's what makes it a no. um I would even go as far as to say you weren't being 100% authentic. Or I don't, when you say report, I don't know if you mean like paperwork, or you mean like after the interview, are they going to decide to hire you, or whatever the case may be for you. But um yeah, to look into a second question, yeah. um But yeah, you did enough just for the expansion for the first question, which was if you're going to get the job when the interview, or not the interview, but when the report comes back. And I got a more of a note on that. Um, to look into if it will be better to stay or to go, that would definitely have to be another payment. That is up to you if you want to do that. But yeah, the 555 and the 222 just only paid for one yes or no question and expansion behind that question. It doesn't give you an extra question. But yeah, I don't know if you heard the rest of what I said. You may have to go back and rewind it, but the main thing is I don't feel like you I don't know, you didn't trust yourself or the process somehow. Now that is a, I know you said if yes, but that is a right now I'm going more with a no. Now it is better on some questions too, and I'm not saying this just because it's a few dollars extra. I am saying this for the simple fact that sometimes these yes or no answers, sometimes the answers are a lot more complex. There are times that they're not. And for those complex situations, a yes or no is just not enough. However, I have to not spread myself so thin with the prices and stuff, but I just give 222 as a cheaper option for people because I know people are struggling. And then just for a simple yes or no answer, why not $2.22? But yeah. Okay. What is the next question? Well, no, you have 888. Okay. Yeah. So are you wanting me to look more into this some more, or are you having another question with this mini reading? And also the 888 mini reading, and I'm just explaining this to people in general, not necessarily putting it towards you, Jill. I just want to, because I've had an issue with that particular service before where people would doing their reading and they're asking like multiple questions during the reading that they didn't pay for. That has been oftentimes an issue with people. So just make sure, y'all, that when you do pay for, regardless of what service it is, if you're paying for one question, that is the only question that you get answered. So keep that in mind, people. And I do appreciate everybody um, for donating, for being here, even if you don't donate, liking, subscribing, commenting, sharing if you can, even if it's word of mouth. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I do have to set boundaries though, but I definitely do appreciate it, and none of it goes unnoticed. So, Jill, are you wanting me to go into more detail with this mini reading about what the first question you had, or are you wanting me to look into the second question that you had initially put in your first order? I do see your payment. I just need you to confirm that for me before I can start. Because I just want to make sure. Or did you put, let me see. Now, the thing is, guys, with you putting questions in the PayPal note, you do have to remind me because normally I don't click on your transaction when I get to my PayPal account. I just see, I just look at the names and the payments. I I am not in the habit of clicking on the transaction, and that's the only way I can see the note. So sometimes you will have to say, hey, I sent the question in the note. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think to always click on that. That's the issue. Okay, so you didn't leave a note on that one. Alrighty. Jill. Jill Love, are you still here? I just need you to confirm um, what the mini question is or the mini reading question is. Okay, so you're wanting me to look into the second question because I could still only cover one question even in the 888. It's just you get more insight with 888. The thing is, you said if yes, would it be a better job to stay or go? But the answer that I got for the first question was more of a no answer. So you want me to just give you more on why that came up? I'm just making sure before I start because okay. Um okay, so I believe that's what you're saying. You're saying to just give you more on that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I hope you are still here. I do prefer to do the readings when you guys are still here. But if not, you're probably, especially if I'm doing talking, you're gonna have to rewind. Um, um okay. So for you, Gio, when it comes to more information on behind the answer that I've gotten regarding you getting the job. So again, I got a note on that. What comes out, and it even came out in the first card. The first card again you received was the Hanged One. I'm using the Modern Witch Tarot just because it's the one that I have nearby at the moment, but um so it's the Hanged One, but it obviously refers to the Hanged Man. And intuitively, I picked up on that you weren't 100% like showing up for yourself. You were kind of downplaying things a little bit, like maybe your talents or just maybe I don't know. It I feel like you could have shown up for yourself more here. By that I mean maybe bragging on yourself a bit more during this process. Now what I asked you before, you never did confirm, but I asked you this because I'm trying to make sure that I am making sense. um, when you say report, did you go through an interview and you're waiting like for a call back? Is that what you mean? Or like, is this some type of paperwork that you filled out and like, are you renewing something? Like, what is this, a new job you applied for, or is this something within your current work environment? That's what I'm trying to get confirmation on. And the reason being is because I'm just trying to make sure that I'm applying the guidance that Spirit is giving me in the right way. But here you have the Six of Wands, the Four of Wands, and the Death card. The way that I pick up on this, and I stopped myself. Not even hesitated, but like I kind of had a bit of a flashback to because even though I was only supposed to pull one for the yes or no, I ended up pulling three, and one of your cards was the Ten of Swords, which goes with the Death card. Those are both about endings and chapters closing. Um, Six of Wands is even. though you may not get this position, which I don't feel like you're going to, but I would say if I happen to be right, it is a blessing in disguise. With the Six of Wands, you're going to get something better and promote it maybe in another place or promote it to a different position. Um, okay, a background check. Okay, so I will say that the background check will have nothing to do with why you didn't get it. Okay, if this is a new job, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But hi, Kathy. So, what you do is if you have Cash App or PayPal, even if you don't have either of the two methods, what you will do is if you have like a credit card or a debit card that has Visa, MasterCard, anything like that, any major credit card or debit card, you can still use um, PayPal. Is just kind of like doing, how do I explain this? Any place that you can use like a MasterCard, a Visa card, or any type of card, any major card, PayPal will accept. Um, I don't think you necessarily have to make a PayPal account to purchase or send somebody a payment there. You just have to use your card. And on Cash App, I believe you likely would have to make an account, but it is free to make an account on both places. So yes, you would donate via Cash App and my services, and prices are listed down below in the description box. That is for the those are exclusive to the live streams only. Now there is a couple of them in the description box where I will offer it outside of the streams, but most of those things I only offer in the streams. So meaning you can't purchase it outside of a live stream. My Cash App is, it should be down below, but I don't know because sometimes I'll be thinking stuff is down there and it's not, but I will still send it. Um, that is Cash App. And hold on, Jill. I'm sorry. I just want to explain that real quick. Um, that's my Cash App, and you will see the same picture here. I don't think it has glitter on it, but it's the same avatar for the most part. And PayPal is paypal.me/gifted soul, but I will link it because I know that's too much to be writing. But yeah, those are my only methods. I don't have Zelle or Venmo or anything like that. Now, eventually, I may get it. I think I did sign up for Venmo, but I never used it, and I'm not gonna use it right now. But um, yeah, just give me 1 second. Okay, so Jill, I think you are not, either you're rewinded or you're not caught up, because you're answering questions that I asked like ages ago. Um, so I'm assuming you rewinded or something. So I do apologize. I did put it on mute for a minute because somebody was on a personal phone call and I didn't want to put their business out. So um, are you still here, Jill? And make sure that you're caught up, unless you purposely did that. I don't know. Because, yeah, I've started on your reading like a while ago. Like the second question, yeah, I've started on that already. How, because I never did get a response from you, so I eventually just went on ahead and just did what I thought you wanted me to do, which was um, basically just looking into more on like the question that you asked before. Because your second mini reading, or the mini reading you donated for, the 888, you had mentioned the first question if it was a yes, but I got more of a no. So um okay. Yeah, I think where I left off was like the first, because I ended up pulling you more than one card by accident. Okay, y'all. So give me a second. It's kind of a chaotic time. My niece, she, we'll talk about her later, but let me fix something for her real quick. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think you're rewinded. You have to be rewinded because I'm not even saying anything now. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you rewinded. So I never did finish with your reading, by the way, because I keep getting interrupted. I would say that I'm almost finished though. So where I believe I left off was, like I said, I initially ended up pulling you more than one card for the yes or no, even though I don't know why I was doing that, but I did it anyway. Um, so what comes up is more so of a no. And one of those cards that you got prior to you donating for the second reading, the 888 mini reading, was a 10 of swords, and you have now the death card in your 3 card spread for the mini reading. You get 3 tarot cards and an oracle card with the mini reading for your question. Okay. And death and 10 of swords, they pretty much kind of have the same meaning basically. They both do talk about endings, they both can talk about cycles ending. um, but with the death card, it's more so of a new beginning. It's less of a dramatic situation when it's the death card, even though people might not see that. Or might not, most people are not going to understand that unless you actually, do readings, but, or you know the system. But yeah, 6 of Wands is saying you're getting something better. 6 of Wands is saying that you are either getting some type of reward, acknowledgement, or maybe even a promotion. But I don't feel like it's going to be in this place that we're talking about here. Um, but like I said before, with that Hangman card, one of the main reasons why this came up as a no is because you didn't trust yourself. You didn't trust the process, and you didn't take certain action steps that needed to be taken. But I do feel like the universe, God, whoever it is you believe in, I say God naturally because that's who I believe in. So if you don't have to take that word, just replace it with something else or ignore it. But you were redirected by a higher power, so that's possibly why you didn't choose to go with um, perspectives and action steps that you could have went with. um, there's new beginnings here, so, but I don't feel like it's in this, whatever this new place is. And then 4 of Wands is balance being restored. There's harmony there. There's just a lot of uh balance and union there. So yeah, um new beginnings are coming for you in the aspect of work for sure, but I don't see it being within this place that you've asked about. If it happens, and I'm going to give you this as a hypothetical thing because sometimes that's maybe what the issue is. Hypothetically speaking, if you do get this job and I happen to be wrong, it may be not exactly what you thought it was, and or with the 6 of Wands here, you're going to be in a different position than what you were applying for, because 6 of Wands talks about promotion. Now promotion in this sense doesn't necessarily mean a better position. It just means you're getting moved to from one thing to another. But if that's the case, that will be that. But I feel like it's more so this being something completely different. So, but you can take those other meanings with you. So, I I'm not using the Moonology deck for the Oracle card. I'm gonna, because for some reason I feel called to use the Keepers of the Light Oracle by Kyle Gray. And so again, with the general message that goes with your question, you can ask, not ask, you can either use this message, consider this message for something regarding what we're talking about, and or just a message overall when it comes to your life as a whole, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay, so you have Lady Venus. Venus downloads and understanding. Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven in the astral realm. So, like I said before, there was something about you not trusting the process, or maybe you felt guided to not trust the process. Um, I don't know if, because I'm not gonna say like you did, like, okay, you said a background check and you did an interview. If we're going to use this card for this situation, like I said before with the hangman, is you didn't trust something. You didn't trust the process, or your mind was telling you not to go all in. So you just didn't show your full potential, is what I'm seeing. But I don't know if this makes sense, but it kind of feels like you were guided to do, not to be that way. You were guided to act that way, even if you didn't necessarily feel that. It still came out of you. But yeah, downloads and understanding. Trust is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven in the astral realm. Really, this is telling you to trust and follow your intuition moving forward in any significant guidance the spirit is giving you, and just Okay. Jill. Yeah. Um. Does this make sense to you at all? Because that wraps up your mini reading, but like it's coming out in a way of it's like an out of body experience. Something pushed you to not go like all the way in, if that makes sense. Not nothing to be scared of. I feel like for the most part, this is a good thing. Because had you went all in, you would have gotten this position. And I'm not saying it was necessarily going to be a bad thing, but I do feel like you wouldn't have gotten what you 100% deserved had you gotten this position. And I feel like you would have ended up being stuck somewhere where you didn't want to be. Um, so that's the main thing that I get. But future reference with the Lady Venus downloads and understanding, truth is being revealed, deep insights are coming from heaven in the astral realm. Even if it's not insights, Gio, what I get for you is there's a powerful force within you. And this is like, even when you're wanting to do something or trying to do something, if it's not 100% the best for you, it's like that realm, that spiritual realm, your ancestors, your higher power, your guides, they are stepping inside of you and they are moving your feet in a different direction. So do with that message what you will, but again, that's not a scary thing. That is just because they feel like you're not going to do what it is that you need to do. So they get behind the wheel. They're stepping in your shoes and walking you towards whatever light you're supposed to be walking toward. But yeah. So again, the message is Lady Venus downloads and understanding. Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven and the astral realm. So that is the oracle card for your reading. Um, if none of this happens to make sense, I do want to remind you that this is something that may at a later time make more sense. Okay. Meaning what I've said here may apply later on. So, okay. So Jill, I think you are behind or rewinded, or I don't know if you caught up by now, but yeah, I have finished your reading just now actually. So, um, yeah. But yeah, like if it makes sense later, it could be a situation where you are being redirected to be pushed out of that position as well. So the main answer though, I it's kind of like more of a maybe, but I'm gonna say no because it's just the energy of you being redirected to a different path. So should you even get the job? Should I be wrong about you even not receiving it? Should you end up with it? This guidance still applies in the way of later on you're going to be pushed by spirit, by your guides, your higher power to move out of it. Because ultimately something is better here for you. Something where you're going to be treated fairly and you're going to get everything that you deserve. So that is what I have for you, Jill. I do hope this helps, and I do apologize. I keep getting interrupted, y'all. Um, whose phone number is that? Anyway, Um, yeah, I was interrupted by the phone ringing, and then my niece, she's sometimes it's better to just go ahead and do what she needs me to do because um, she is on the spectrum of autism, and if I waited a little bit too long, she would have had a very big long episode, and I do not want to deal with it today. So, yeah, I did have to get up and turn on TV that she's not even watching now. Okay. Um, but yeah, Jill, let me know if that made sense, and I do appreciate you. And hopefully next time it won't be as chaotic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Sometimes life happens, and you just have to roll with the punches. But show must go on, right? But it is hot. That's one thing I do know. It is hot. But yeah, normally I would have been done by now with the mini reading, but I just had so many stops. So, but yeah, again, I do apologize for that. I'll try to pick better times where I know I'm not going to be interrupted, but they got back earlier than I thought. So I'm sorry, but yeah. Okay. You're welcome, Jill. I did step away for a second. Now my their dad should be here to pick them up and pretty shortly, hopefully. Um, but okay. Okay. I did post a collective message on Instagram. I haven't gotten around to posting it everywhere else just yet, but my Instagram is at Gifted Soul 7. So the message may be for you. So check it out. It's very brief, so it's not like a long essay or anything. Um, that's just a message that just a random download that I received myself. So um, by random, I mean no cards were used. It just was a strong message that I felt called to relay to the collective. So it might be for you. And I will consider it a timeless message. So if you want to see that right now, it is only posted on Instagram. Yeah, I hope that made sense, Jill. I don't know. That's kind of why I like to make sure that y'all are here as I'm giving the reading because um, sometimes I'm asking you questions throughout your reading to try to get confirmation and to make sure that you're following me, or picking up on what I'm saying. But yeah, I do understand things happen because as you see, things were happening on my end. But yeah, um, okay, I'm gonna have to. I don't know how much longer I've been. I'm gonna be on here. So I was on here for a good amount of time before you came in, Jill. Um, and nobody even came in and said hi. But I'm trying to see if Kathy still wanted to donate. But yes, guys, I do only have Cash App and PayPal if you wish to receive a reading in the live stream. Otherwise, you can book some readings on my Etsy shop. Um, I don't know. I might have to start this live over. Not well, not start this over, but start a new one. Actually, Jill, I don't know if you're still here or not, but the collective message that I put on Instagram kind of goes with what I was saying in your reading, and but I feel like it resonates a completely different way for you. But I just thought about that. And again, what I was saying for your reading, I hope you are not getting like, don't be afraid of that, because I'm not saying that like, I'm just saying you were redirected towards a new path in a way where you weren't controlling it, if that makes sense. You were being pushed by your guys, by your guides, and maybe people that are watching over you, as far as that are crossed over and stuff like that. But um, but yeah. So in a private reading, interruptions like this are less likely to happen. Just so y'all know. Um, okay, so it is 1:20. I don't know how many times. Oh my god, I done told. Oh Jesus, I literally have explained this several times. Okay, and let me go to the group. Actually, I'm hoping she shows back up because I cannot take on this responsibility because it's taking time away from my actual job. So I don't know what is going on. Do what? Okay. Yeah, there is no way. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can only report them if they did that on our group. I can't do nothing about it if it was somewhere else. Okay, then. Okay, yeah, and see, okay, I'm being tested today. I am definitely being tested. Whew, okay. I mean, why would you ask me that if you know that? Oh my God. Okay. Oh, Lord. I am still here, y'all. I'm just tending to something else right now. And yeah, this is a day that I am being tested. I mean, if I could actually no, I don't have time. I really don't. Um Yes, I'm still here. I did type it, but I don't know if you saw it or not. I am still here. For how much longer, I don't know. But yeah. But in the meantime, yes. All right. Okay. But yeah, sometimes y'all, what I'm doing is um okay, what did you donate for, love? Well, let me this is PayPal, right? Give me a second, y'all, because PayPal is um I have to log in with a code now, and that's been like for a long time now. I don't know why. Well, I did have fraudulent activity on my card. Like it's been some months back, but they never did make me do this up until like a month or two ago. So now I have to do this every time I log in. Every time. So give me a second to check. It's just business, not personal. Or okay, no, you did Cash App. Never mind. I think you did Cash App because that's what it says. Okay, I got you. All right. So what? Oh, two minis. Okay. Now you did send a little bit of extra though. So also. Okay, so what is your question? So you got two minis, so that will be two specific questions. You get three tarot cards and one oracle card reading, one oracle card message for each reading. So in total, you would have what, six, eight cards basically if you're doing two. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and warn you that I've been getting a couple interruptions, so I may have. I'm probably not, but just in case, I might end up having to step away or something, or stop or mute or whatever, or I might just have to go back. I'll have to maybe stop talking and then start typing because right now that is what my current environment is allowing me to do. So bear with me, and I am still here. So just want to run that by you because the last reading I kind of had too many hiccups. So the last donation reading that somebody donated for in this stream earlier, well, she didn't have a problem with it, but I would like for things to run a bit smoothly, which is why I wait certain times. But your girl had to get on here and make some coins, so I wasn't gonna let anything stop me. And they got back earlier than I thought they would get back, but okay. Okay. My job and workplace is toxic. It is always something. Recently, something happened, and I feel like the person I was pregnant by tried to do a campaign at my job because he's blocked. Okay. I assume you're typing some more, so I'm gonna let you. Um, Interesting. I don't know what the question is there, but like I just got like a not a bunch of insight, but like I'm getting like messages very quickly on that, and I'm not even pulling cards yet. Is this person talking bad about me to the people at the job we both work? As if so, he's a oh okay. Okay. Now the immediate I'm still pulling your cards, but like again, y'all, I am a psychic, so cards or not, I'm getting messages. Um Immediately I don't feel like he's now what I get is maybe somebody. Let me ask you this question before I say that, because I want to make sure I'm making sense. Do y'all work at the same place? And I'm just asking this because of how you phrased everything. Or do y'all just know mutual people? I'm just trying to get an understanding. Okay. Um, so what I was getting with that is that mm, I don't feel like he initiated anything as far as talking about you bad to people or even at all. But what I do feel like is somebody tried to egg him on to get him to say stuff. Again, I have yet to pull cards, and I'm like, wow. But I'm gonna, since it's a part of the reading, I'm gonna pull them. But I kind of really don't even at this point need them. But let's see. I don't know if you have issues with other people like before at the job before he came along, but I get a feeling of him not really saying anything, but like somebody trying to get him to say something, and then he kind of feeds into it. That's what I get out of it. Okay. Um, yeah, I asked that because I'm just trying to make sure. But yeah, because the Four of Swords is coming out now. I have the cards pulled. Four of Swords is like he's chilling, he's taking a step back, he's relaxing, but people try to start conversation with him about you, and then he might. It's like he may give into it a little bit, and he may say something, but he's not really like saying anything derogative or anything that like anything like super negative though. Again, Four of Swords is him. He's healing. He's staying committed to what he's got going on. And then curiosity kills the cat by other people that y'all know in the workplace. And then they are like asking him questions and saying things to him to make him talk about you. But I don't feel like it has gotten to the point where he's saying anything like extremely bad. He's not really even saying much of anything. So I it's like he's being tempted and backed up into a corner. Now, I'm not going to say everyone knew, but I'm going to say Um, maybe about 4 to 5 people knew, 4 to 5. And this is likely maybe because he said something or they kind of peeped it and they picked up on it. But people have straight up asked because they felt y'all's energy. They have straight up asked him if y'all have dated, and I do feel like he was honest and he did say yeah, or he did say y'all were involved. So, and I remember, I remember this person you're talking about because we talked about him the first time, like what 2 or 3 readings ago in the live stream. And yeah, I can understand why you would think he would like try to do that, but in this case, I don't feel like I don't feel like he tried to do anything. Right now he's chilling, but I just feel like people try to get under his skin. Like I wouldn't say bullying necessarily, but people try to get a reaction out of him. And I do feel like with the Four of Swords, he's getting annoyed with it actually. Very annoyed. And speaking of spying, that's another thing. The Page of Swords comes up. I don't know if you do cards or anything like that, but Page of Swords actually can be an indicator of like somebody keeping tabs on you or watching your social media, things like that. So let me get the Oracle card and then we'll get to your next question. So you can take this as a general message for what we're talking about here or an overall message for your life in general or both. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's him. That's them because you said spying, and you do got the Page of Swords. So that's other people picking and being in his business or thinking they know something, trying to find out something if they don't. Okay. Hmm. I'm not even gonna say that because I don't think that even makes sense with the reading. Because I'm shuffling your cards for the Oracle card message, and I like immediately hear. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Now I don't do pregnancy readings or anything like that, or health readings or anything. This could pertain to something else also. But I'm hearing go take a test. Now, I don't think that's pregnancy related. I just don't know what that's talking about. Go take a test. Go take a test. But that's random. I don't know what that has to do with. But whatever you feel like it means, take it as it resonates. So for your oracle card, you have the Shekinah. Unleash your spirit, express your gifts, dance to the sacred rhythm of life. So yeah, this is about you needing to kind of like dance like nobody's watching, pretty much. Um, not necessarily being. I'm not saying necessarily be yourself is what this is saying. Now, obviously, yeah, always stay true to you. But I'm saying I feel like for you with this sacred self, this is more so about you not downplaying your talents and going with the flow also. And I feel like this is you needing to get grounded to connect to your inner self so that you can hear your guides better, hear your inner voice better. And getting grounded is going to keep you from feeding into this negative energy as well and to keep your mind stable. So that is what I have for you. Um, Again, you can take that for the situation and or just a general piece of advice, I guess. So that's for your first question. Um, it is likely not health related because I try to ask my guides not to give me that kind of information because I don't want to do I I can again, I am a psychic, I'm versatile, so I'm gonna get messages about everything. But I choose to try not to read into certain things intentionally. That might even be for him. Go take a test. That might even be for him. But if it don't make sense right now, then maybe later it will. And don't get scared. I promise you, don't be scared. I don't feel like it's anything to be scared of. It's just go take a test. Spirit does that. That's the one thing I don't like about having these messages is because they're kind of vague sometimes. So it's like Spirit just says random things, and then I'm like, okay, well, where's the rest of it? And then people be mad at me when I don't give them but yeah, I muted it for a second because my niece walked in and she's let me. I'm gonna have to go back in this other room, but um, shh. Okay, I'm still here. Like I said, the this is why I gave you the speech about the interruptions, but okay. So he showed me all his results when he was dating, and he was only intimate for a month. Oh, we was only intimate for a month. I'm supposed to take a pregnancy test in a week to make sure. Oh, okay. So that's likely what they were talking about then. Because yeah, trust me, like people, I can't control like when they give me messages like that. Sometimes I can't decipher what they're telling me, but like they give me random words like that, and which most readers, if they're at my experience level, they can tell you that. Even if not, even if they're beginners, they can attest for that. Um, so I guess maybe that was just your reminder. I started not to say it because I number one, I don't want to scare you, and number two, I didn't know what the hell it was talking about. Because go take a test could have been anything, even like a driver's test or something like that. So that's why I wasn't gonna say anything at first because it's like you're gonna be like, "What is this bitch talking about?" Excuse my language, but but yeah, I guess that was your reminder. So what is your second question? I mean, okay, 2 months ago, him, I was a virgin. He was my only person I did get pregnant, but because yeah, I understand. Yeah, 2024 baby is a like I. Everybody says it's about every year, but woo, this is a year, baby. A year, I think, for most people. Now, high priestess, I don't like that. Depends on what question you have about that. Because again, I don't intentionally look into health and stuff like that. Because again, I didn't even know that was about that until you confirmed it. Because again, spirit just said go take a test. That again could have been a driver's test, could have been a freaking test to get like a master's degree or something. I don't know, but that depends on your question. What is the question you have about it? Okay, because I can't like I don't want to. I can't. I mean, the thing is, I could, but again, my policy has always been not to. However, there's sometimes messages that I can't help but to go ahead and give you, and I felt very called to just say, go take one. Now, I don't want to give you the results or anything like that, but I thought about offering pregnancy readings, but I don't know. I done went so long without doing them. I can do them now. I can do them. I predicted not only my pregnancy, which I did have a miscarriage in 2019, not only my pregnancy, but I also predicted my miscarriage. Yeah. Now at the time, I didn't know it was a miscarriage, but I predicted a date. It was going to be a very it was a very specific date that was it was random, very specific. It was like September 11th. Before September 11th, though, I had already found out I had a miscarriage, but my boyfriend, and still the man that I'm with today, wanted me to go get a second opinion because of he ended up being pretty hurt about the situation. And me too, but anyway. And he wanted me to get a second opinion, and I got one just in case. And the results for the second opinion I got September 11th. So I didn't predict the initial miscarriage. I predicted that I was going to get some type of news regarding my pregnancy at that at that particular date, and I did. Um okay. Yeah. So I don't want to, but yeah, I have thought about offering like I don't know. It's just people are y'all. It's crazy people out there. That's why I just one reason I just don't do certain readings on purpose. Um, but yeah, that would be health. So I don't want to look into that. One of these days I might, but I just feel like I shouldn't do that. If I knew specifically it was a health thing that spirit was bringing up, I would have tried not to even relay it to you. But I felt like I needed to for some reason. And sometimes spirit is just doing that to like let us know that I am connected to your energy. For example, they'll throw out a random piece of information just for me to tell you, um, so that you can see that I am connecting with you. Yeah, yeah, definitely, and no judgment, but yeah. Um, Again, that would be looking into health, but since that's the first thing that you brought up, then, but again, though, like I said, spirit sometimes just throws out. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a big deal necessarily, meaning that you don't necessarily have to be afraid. Um, it could just be spirit's way giving me information to give you that will allow you to um feel more connected to me reading you, meaning throw out something that they already know type thing. So 9 times out of 10, since that is what you brought up, then yeah, that's what it's about. If that is the test, the only test that you have to take right now. or anytime soon. But yeah, y'all, I don't look into, again, I'm gonna get messages sometimes. I may relay them and I may not if it's about certain things. If I feel like it's about certain things, but at the time that I gave you that information, I did not know that that's what it was pertaining to. They just said go take a test. So that could even be just remind spirit trying to remind you, hey, go take the damn test. Um, even though maybe you're going to anyway, spirit just wants to be on your butt about it. Um, but yeah, if that's what came to your mind, then that's what it is. That's all I can say about that without going outside of my policy. And that is not just to keep myself safe legally, but that is also, and ethically, that is also for me to keep you um safe. Now I did go to medical school to an extent, but I am not licensed, so I don't put that in my readings. I have a um certificate in medical administrative assistant and certified nursing assistant, but I've never even used either one, either degree, either one. And for CNA stuff, we did have to learn like other things, not just CNA stuff. So it's a lot that I do know about, but again, I'm not licensed. And again, well, not even again, but I do need to take a refresher on some of that stuff since it's been so long. But I took that stuff. I took certified nursing assistant and nursing in high school. There was a elective they allowed like 11th and 12th graders to do. It was nursing. I did cosmetology the first year, and then I did nursing my last year. Um, and I was able to get a certification that way. I have no idea where my paper is, but yeah. Um, and then medical administrative assistant, I took that about it once a year out of high school. Once I got out of high school, over the next years when I started that. Okay, what is coming for you this month? But yeah, y'all. Yeah. What is coming up for you this month? But yeah, I don't think it's nothing for you to be scared about because you're saying that this is a test that you already knew about. So really, I do feel like that was spirits doing to be like, hey, I need you to tell her this piece of information. It might have even just been for me too, because my guides, they look out for me in that way where like, hey, I need you to tell them this because this is good for your business, if that makes sense. Like giving out a detail that is that accurate. Now, sometimes I'm not gonna know what it's about though. That's the thing. Or what it's pertaining to. What is coming up for you this month? I don't what is high priestess. I think you before I even flip this card over, I believe that you are, especially this month, because before I even pull cards, like I'm like getting stuff for you right away today. Um, and it's not necessarily a shocker, but like it's I'm getting downloads instantly. So definitely trust and follow your intuition, especially this month. You are definitely spiritually guided this month. That's number one. The first thing that I heard, and I have not flipped this card over yet, is direct deposit. Direct deposit. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to mean, but it must be significant for me to be bringing it up. So, are you expecting any money or something with direct deposit is coming up? But well, I do got a Pentacles here. I just flipped it over, but I don't really, okay. I'm on, well, well, now, I don't know if it's that though. When I say like direct deposit, like I feel like you might be getting a little bit more extra money than you're thinking. Because, yeah, that's random. And yeah, that might be a vague piece of information. But if spirit is making me bring up a vague piece of information such as that, there's something significant revolving around it. Now, I don't really um know exactly what, again, like with the first message I gave you, but there's something significant aside aside from your paycheck. I laugh because I could just hear how you said, "Yeah, girl, my paycheck," but um, it's something significant around that. Something's about to change within it. Now, I don't. I'm not gonna say that's negative though. I don't feel like it's in a negative way necessarily. So, but anyway, what's coming up for you this month besides direct deposits? Um, mm, the what I'm getting is like, don't get distracted from what's really going on. We're getting to what's coming up, but spirit is leading with advice for some reason right now. And they're saying to not get distracted from what it is that you see with your own two eyeballs, okay? This, I would say this pertains to everything at this point. Um if you want to know your cards, Knight of Pentacles, Judgment, Ten of Wands in reverse. Um and there is a need to do some more observing, more calculating. Um, and pay attention to what you're investing into as well. Don't get distracted. It's something you might be trying to invest in, or you may find that you want to invest in this month. And just what I get from that is what I get from that is also not to be distracted when you like you're trying to invest in something, you're saving money to invest in something, and then boom, there's something that pops out that you um I'm so confused. I just hold on just a second. Somebody's on a phone call, so hold on. That's why I said I'm confused. Hold on. No. Okay. So I have to get up and go to another room because I don't know how long she's gonna be on the phone, and I didn't want to put her personal business. So I'm back. But yeah, that's what I meant by interruptions. But that and my niece and my nephew. Um he's talking about he's hot, but he just wants anyway. So like I was saying, um don't get distracted from what's really going on, from what you're actually seeing, because what you're seeing is actually the truth um of certain things. There's gonna be like, I feel like things that maybe you might feel like, I can't believe I'm looking at this right now type energy. Believe it. Don't try to make it fit another way. Whatever you see is happening, whether it's good or whether it's something, neutral, or maybe something on the more negative side. Um but Knight of Pentacles is, to me, it's a card of people getting distracted, and from just distracted in general. But I feel like this is you becoming distracted from certain goals. So just make sure that you keep your head in the game, and um because this is the only reason why there would be any type of slow development, whether this month or later on in the future, um, is because of distractions. So try to limit your distractions, even if it's people distracting you, whatever it is, knock it out. Um, but yeah, and I feel like you're gonna get to share your side of the story. That's another thing that's coming up for July for you. And now that might be about that guy that we be talking about. I don't know yet, but like, I'm seeing you being able to express yourself in a way where you're actually going to be heard. Somebody's actually going to listen, and it's going to be a very effective conversation. So I don't, yeah, some type of conversation is happening too. Like, it's a significant conversation. Um, and also another thing is not to put all of your eggs in one basket also. And that's, to me, I feel like that is pertaining to everything, as well as not being distracted is pertaining to everything for July. um it de- yeah, if it's a health question or anything like that, no. um or like, I also don't like the answer like about other people's sexualities either. I could, but like, to me, I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel bad doing that, because it's just like, if they want people to know, they would say it. Um, getting your oracle card. I might eventually. I've been off and on thinking about pregnancy readings. Because I can do them, I just don't. Um, and I did actually have a listing on Etsy for them. And what I did was, eventually I just took it down. I said I'm going to give it a certain time to sell, and if it don't sell, I'm taking it down. And it never sold. So maybe because I didn't give it time to circulate, but um, yeah. So your oracle card is Lord Ganesh, Infinite Abundance. So maybe that's that direct deposit we're talking about. Obstacles are being removed. Spiritual support and connection are increasing. So infinite abundance. Abundance can come in many forms. Like it says, it can be your connections to people increasing, you having like I said before, also with the spiritual stuff, you being like, this is a month for you to definitely trust and follow your intuition more than anything. Um, because your ancestors really, I'm not saying they don't always have your back, but they really have your back this time at this point. Um, and if you listen to them and you trust them, any obstacles that you have, anything interfering in your life in a negative way, it is going to be non-existent. But abundance is coming to you. Abundance is coming. Yeah, no, like I said before, spirit, I've learned a long time ago, spirit gives me that type of information sometimes just randomly, so that you know that I'm connected. They want you to see that I am accurate. Even if you already know that, they're going to be like, throw this in there because she's really going to, you know, they do that. And I do appreciate that because that lets people know that I'm not up here playing. Um, but yeah, don't be scared because again, I don't think it's nothing about that. You confirmed what it was about, so that's probably just like your reminder, or in or again, spirit just trying to let me know that I'm on the right track. Not even letting you know, but me too. They're letting me know that yeah, okay, you're doing this right. You're picking up on things correctly. Yeah, I could have been wrong about that though. That's the thing. Because I can say something 1 second and then spirit say something else. But you confirm basically if that is the only test that you know of you have to take, then that's probably what it was pertaining to. I just only give the disclaimer because sometimes I'll get the messages anyway. I give the disclaimer that I don't do pregnancy and stuff like that because in this business, I have to protect myself. So it's just business at that point. Um, So that's why I was saying that. But I still sometimes get, again, I am a versatile psychic. So I'm gonna get messages about any and everything. I just try not to. I feel like that was more of a thing because again, it was more of a thing of my spirit guides reminding me that I was on the right track, but also maybe reminding you of, you know, it could be though. Because if that again, if that is the first thing you thought of and it's a test that you're having to take, then 9 times out of 10, that is what spirit was referring to. But yeah, again, I'm saying that I'd say I don't feel like it's regarding pregnancy for a simple fact that those are the type of readings I try not to do, even though, yeah, I'm going to get messages about it here and there. Um, so yeah, but it wasn't to scare you. So please don't, overthink it. I don't feel like it's a warning message or nothing. Again, it's probably just a random detail that spirit wanted to throw out there for me and you because like I said, your spirit guides having your back, especially this month and this season. My spirit guides always have my back, and they want me to showcase my talents and They purposely give me information like that so that people watching can see, you know, she's on to something here, you know. So yeah. But initially though, anytime that I do that, if it does resonate, whatever the first thing you're thinking about, that's 9 times out of 10 what it's referring to, regardless of what I say in behind that. Whatever the first thing that popped up in your mind, even if it was something from 3,000 years ago, that is the guy. That's what it's about 9 times out of 10. Yeah, I understand. I just yeah, it's just always been my policy not to dive into health stuff like that. But I don't really feel like it's nothing to worry about. Okay. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I don't feel like it's about nothing bad. I just think it was a reminder and then something that my spirit guides was also doing for me. So I don't really, I'm sorry, y'all. That's what spirit do sometimes, but you are welcome. I have to step off. I keep getting interrupted, but whew, I do appreciate y'all though. It's just some things I don't feel like I should look into. Because, like with readings, people hang on to like your every word. And then it's just like, I don't want, I'm not saying you're like that, but like it's been a policy I've set up since I've started this about 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago. So it's kind of hard for me to step outside of it because I've been stepped into it for so long. So yeah, eh. I don't think it's nothing to worry about. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just trying to reassure you. Yeah, I'm just reassuring, trying to. But on another note, y'all, um, I have some new things coming in. I know we're used to doing readings and stuff over here. Well, I do have I don't know if y'all are into like the Lucky Scoop thing. I do have Lucky Scoop thing where I put all the spiritual products that I'm selling into a basket, and you can get like I have mini scoop, medium, small, extra large, things like that. I do not. I don't think I'm gonna list that on my Etsy shop. I think that'll just be something that like I'll send y'all invoices for because I'm not trying to keep paying for all these freaking listings and then they don't sell. So that's coming. Well, that's already here, but I feel like I got to add some more stuff to it. And then also we have, I do have one with like beauty products, like lip glosses and stuff already. And I have pretty much enough for that, but I'm adding some more stuff to it. That is for another business I have, but I will bring it here sometimes and we can do like live orders and stuff if people are interested in that. I just really need to feel like y'all want that though. So let me know what y'all think about that. But is that your intuition, girl? You left me off on a cling hanger, like go get a test, and that's all. I'm sorry. Yeah, spirit. That's a part of the gift. That's the sad thing about it. That is a part of it. That is a part of it. That is a part of it. Because I'll be like, okay, what are you talking? I'll be wanting to know what they're talking about too. Don't be thinking I don't, because it ain't just like I just want to like leave you hanging like that. But spirit don't, they won't reveal everything. Like they won't. I know. I'm not. Well, am I nosy? I'm nosy to an extent. It's like it skipped me and my family. Like I'm not. I'm. It depends. I'm not really. I guess I have my moments, but I'm not consistently nosy. But my mama and my sisters and my everybody else in my family, they are like, but I'm not really a people person like that though. So I be in my own business. Well, this is about your business, but I'm just saying generally speaking. I'm just I sometimes you're not meant to know some things. Yup. The fear of the unknown. But then again, though, see, that's another reason why I don't do readings like that on purpose because what I gave you, that little piece of information, that wasn't something I intentionally tried to give you. It was like spirit wanted me to blurt it out. Um, but yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't forgot what I was gonna say. But Yeah. Oh yeah. What I was gonna say was sometimes another reason I don't give readings like that on purpose is because if I go into depths about that and then it does end up being something I see that's off, you're going to be overly fixated on that 9 times out of 10. Most people are going to be overly fixated on it. They're not going to be thinking about anything but that. And then I don't want to be responsible for you having a mental breakdown or you not being able to sleep at night or anything like that. Like, I don't want to have that on me. Like, I don't want to, and then I don't want to, I feel like I'm hurting you in some type of way doing that. So, yeah, that's one reason why my policy is set up like that. And you ain't about to take me to court and be like, get the soul. And that's another reason I don't give out my name on here. Gifted Soul. She told me that I was pregnant and I went to the doctor and they said I wasn't pregnant, or they said, or she told me that I was having a miscarriage or something, and I couldn't sleep at night. I couldn't, like, I don't want, you know, I mean, I realistically, I know you probably wouldn't do it, but like, I feel like if I change my policy for one person, I'm gonna have to do it for everybody else. Um, and trust me, don't think I don't, because I'll be wanting the money now. I'll be needing the money, but I just have some things that I stick with. So I have missed out on clients because I don't do that type of stuff, and I feel like I better safe to be better safe than sorry, basically. So, um, because yeah, I don't want to, and then they're gonna be like, well, you did it for that one person on your live stream, and I don't want to have to explain all that, and then I don't, so it's multiple reasons. Multiple reasons. I don't feel like I should put people in that headspace. I mean, yeah, you're asking, but people ask that, and later on, they realize they weren't able to handle that. So, like, it's already weird enough. Well, not weird necessarily, but annoying enough, frustrating enough that people ask me questions and they're like, is my boyfriend cheating on me? Is my husband cheating on me with uh, Vanessa down the street? And spirit is not going to always tell me no. That's what people don't understand when it comes to questions like that. Okay, sorry. My niece keeps bombarding in here, but um, that ain't even the word I was going to use, but whatever. But yeah, people ask me questions like even about that type of stuff, and then they have their mind already fixated on what's going to happen as far as like the outcome of their situation, and that's cool. But if you know that your mind is not open to receiving any other type of guidance, you don't need to go get a reading from anybody, let alone me. Because if it say, yeah, they're cheating on you, I've had somebody damn near cuss me out because I answered their question. So if you felt like it was this answer and only this answer, what the freak? And I'm using my language wisely. What the freak caused you to want to ask me? Like, I guess I get curiosity, but then it's just like you're kind of taking it a bridge too far if you know that like if I give you a different answer, it's something that you know you're not going to accept. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I understand. Well, I mean, I'm not new, but might as well be at this point because boyfriend's out of town. Um, yeah, I mean, just the basic stuff and until because unfortunately you're not all even if I do go into depths about this stuff, unfortunately you're not going to 100% know and be able to rely on that information because I'm not God. I am not God. I am a very gifted person. I'll give myself that, but I know my lane and I know it's just some stuff I don't need to do. Um, yeah, just the just unfortunately it's like it's a gamble. Life is a gamble. Forget the readings for a second. Life is a gamble, unfortunately, and you just sometimes you have to navigate through the unknown the best way that you can. In the meantime, or wrap it before you tap it, and if they don't want to wrap it, then you don't need to open your legs. And um I would say, and I'm pretty sure you said this already, so I'm not, judging you or nothing. You said that you didn't want to do anything with anybody you were not exclusive with, basically. And that I completely understand. Now, it ain't for everybody, but me personally, that is an activity better say for somebody that you have already defined a connection with, somebody that you know you have a connection with. So I'm going to tell you, anybody that I had any type of sexual relations with before my boyfriend. Um, and me and him had bad times in general, not sexually, but like we had a rocky relationship at one point. But sex with him was and is always the best because he is actually somebody that I do love and actually somebody that I can't see myself without. Whether it's the other few people that I was with years ago, not in a relationship with, but um, you know, when you were becoming an adult, those people, baby, I'm stuck on what the hell was that and why. Like, why? I be reminiscing and it not in a good way. Like I am appalled. Like, why did I ugh like it just makes me sick now. But you live and you learn. There was a relationship that I was in, but I kind of like oversold my love for him. I think I was just happy to be with somebody at that point. I was in like my last year of high school, and I was with this guy. We went to different schools, different cities, same state. I met him through my best friend that was in a different city also, and I don't know. I just yeah, I told him I loved him and stuff. And no, I'm not a liar, but like, you know how you think you feel a certain way at one point, and then you look back on it and you're like, I don't even think I loved him for real. Like, I do that from time to time. Was he a pretty decent person? Yeah. But when I really think about it, it wasn't there. I tried to force it to be on my end. Like, not like through my actions, but like just in my mind, like making myself think that I was in love with this person. Right. Um, to the point where I convinced myself that I wanted this person. To the point where, not ashamed to admit it, I guess you could say I chased after this person at one point, like after we broke up. And I look back on it today, like, how? Like, that's the person I didn't think I was going to get over, but it wasn't the person that I wasn't getting over. It was the situation, and it was the fact that I guess I wasn't gonna have anybody, I thought. But like I said, the best intimacy physically, that's from somebody that you really are. But yeah, to get tested, he did, and everything came back normal. Yeah, I'm still here, y'all. Again, I'm gonna have interruptions like this. I probably better. Here we go, another interruption. Okay. Um. Yeah. Hmm. Now, even with my boyfriend now, by now I mean we started off kind of weird. Like, let's just say we were always meant to be together, but yeah, we went. Mm, girl, that's a long story. I'll have to make a movie about that. But I even though we're consistent, like I feel like it's best to get tested if you're sexually active. I don't care if it's with your husband of 55,000 years. I feel like you should definitely get tested regularly. Um, that is one thing that I did used to do. Now I do probably should get back to that just in case. But um, oh yeah, yeah. But there's something that, like, it's just weird because I'm figuring that out like as I get older. Like I'm not even old for real, but like I was thinking about this a lot recently. Like I can't lie, like me and him have the best connection in general, but specifically sexually too, because it's just there. We are there and we are one. And it sounds like I'm being dramatic, but I promise you, like I've never anything before him, trash. I don't mean to be rude, but trash, pure trash as far as that type of connection goes. Um, it just got because we were at a point where we weren't together because we broke up before. We broken up once before. And yes, I believe we were still in love with each other at that point, but we had it's just it's complicated. But we had basically gone our separate ways, but we're still involved to an extent. Um, it was kind of like a situation where he was disconnected from reality while I was there the whole time. Um, so it was sex was still good then, but at the same time, it kind of like um, I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't what it could have been because we weren't together at that point. We were just still involved with each other. Um, but once we made it back official, it shifted back to what it was supposed to be, if that makes sense. Yeah. And sometimes you have to do it to get to that point of like realizing you don't want it. And that's just the unfortunate thing about life. It's like a job or people that have kids that figure out later on they don't really feel like they need kids, but that's something you can't really just go back and change unless and like you find somebody that wants to adopt and or something like that, and normally they are not going to want to take on most cases, I guess, don't really want to take on. It depends on like the kids age groups, but we can talk about all that later. I don't, I really don't know much about that, but I was just using that as an example. um because yeah, definitely you have to go through things to figure some stuff out for sure. Cause like again, like even my sister, she be thinking we reminisce together and be like, what the hell were we doing? Like, ugh, I can't believe I did that. I can't like I wasn't like no daredevil or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, but there was like people that like we used to talk. Well, not really talk to, but things happen, and like literally, I find myself like wanting to like might be too much information, but like throw up because it's just like why, like really did I really do something with this person? Did I really do something? And there was no connection there. I didn't even like them like that. Like I never had a crush on them or anything like that, but things happened. And it was just weird. And you think about it today and you're just like, what the like, ugh. I mean, yeah, I was like, what, yeah. Hmm. But yeah, that's a prime example of you live and you learn. Sometimes you got again live through something to really figure out if it's something you want or need in your life. Um, well, I mean, I guess I get having regrets, but at the same time, at least now you know though. Now you know, so all you can do is just pick up well, honestly, start over. Not even pick up the pieces, just completely start over. Um, Give me 2 seconds. My niece is troubling me to turn the TV back on, so give me a second. Oops. I'm back. I need to find my purse. I have no idea. Oh, never mind. I see it. I see it. Okay, so I think I guess I'll get off in about 10 minutes because I've been on here almost 5 hours now. I'm pretty sure the interruptions are not going to stop until their dad is coming to pick them up, hopefully. So I'm going to give myself 10 minutes. But I do appreciate y'all. And we've been getting really, really deep the last few live streams. So, y'all, yeah, I've been sharing a little too much lately. But it's worth it if it helps somebody. So just so. Did I get? I don't even think I got. Oh my god! I don't. Okay. Yep. I don't want to read this message because this is okay. I'm telling you that I. Oh my god! People just are so freaking rude. Lord have mercy. I just told this person that I do not want to add any new people to a group that is not mine. Oh my God. Okay. I'm still here. Okay. I am here. I'm just um giving myself a little more time, see if anybody else is coming through. And then if not, I'll head off. But yeah. And then that depends. If they're gone, if my niece and my nephews are gone, um, because right now they're the ones interrupting me. Um, then I might get back on later tonight. But if not, I don't even think I'm gonna try it because I do not like when my streams are like all over the place like that. But yep. In the meantime, I do have a message I would say is collective. The card says, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna say Mel. It's a like a goddess name or god name type thing, but I'm not even gonna pronounce it. But higher learning, you have learned from experience. More inner study is now required to further progress. So doing some more research about something or getting a much higher perspective on something that's going on. So I don't know who can take that, but take it if you feel like it resonates. Okay. So it was somebody else that said they wanted to donate, but I guess they changed their mind. But I will be back. I don't know. Because I have told y'all recently I was coming back. Okay. All right. You have another question. Okay. Now I don't have a problem staying on here. The thing is though, I'm here for paid reading, so if I'm not gonna get anybody, I don't want to just be on here. Um, but yeah, if you want to donate for another question, you absolutely can, and that will be you paying me now. I don't have the notification on Cash App. I do got the email. I got the email before I got the notification. Okay, what is your? Well, you may have already put it. I'm just not looking at the chat. Okay, what is your question? Okay, what is coming up in your current job? Okay, 1 second. Your phone is about to fall on the floor. Okay, how. All right. Okay, sorry. I was in the middle of sending a message to somebody on Reddit because they, where are my, oh, and those are even it. I don't know. I think I'm being tested today. Hold on, let me get my card. Okay, are you here still? No, because I laid my cards somewhere. I don't know where I laid them at, and I'm probably looking dead at them, but I can't see. Well, let me get the cards that I was using for you earlier aren't even ones that I necessarily want to use. It was just those are the ones that that I could find at the moment. Okay, here's the ones I wanted to use. So let me get these. Okay. What's coming up at your current job? Okay. So you do have some options here. There's some new energy coming. And I'm saying like I need to like protect what's yours. That could be like a job position or something that you worked really hard on that has something to do with your job, maybe, but you got Two of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and Nine of Wands. And I do see you having to weigh your options when it comes to your job coming up and to do more research. Page of Pentacles tells you to do more research about something. It tells you to also put to use a skill or get into a new skill that is going to help you succeed in some type of way when it comes to the work aspect and the financial aspect. But yeah, as far as what's coming up, yeah, something about protecting um, something, protecting a position or protecting yourself in some type of way when it comes to work, or maybe having to defend yourself, or the energy I get is like a keep your eyes on your own paper type of energy. But this is a message to make sure that when you're like getting into maybe these new things, um, to just make sure you don't have anybody like close up behind you watching you. Or like if you're working on something else at work or something, or like maybe during a break or something like that, some type of idea that can help bring something in for you. Um, just make sure you're doing it um, indiscreet, discreetly, because don't allow people to take credit for something that you built. Is basically what's coming up. And just make sure that if like you create something or you did something at work and somebody comes by you and says, "Oh, that's a nice job. Who did that?" Make sure you know. Make sure they know that it was you. Um, because I do feel like somebody's gonna try to take credit for something here, and maybe this could already be happening. And if that's the case, just make sure that you do know that in that case, let them know that it was you, if that makes sense. Um, I do see that bringing new energy in, meaning like once you stand up for yourself in that way, once you stand up for yourself in that way, it brings you, like we were talking about earlier, some infinite abundance. I feel like that's kind of talking about that. So, so let me get your oracle card. So again, I'm not. I usually use Moonology, but I keep freaking misplacing the deck. I know where about it's at, but I don't feel like trying to dig it out. So I did, but I have been feeling very called to this deck that I've been using today for the mini readings, and that's the Keepers of the Light Oracle by Kyle Gray. So why not use it? It says, Bridget, inner strength, move back to wholeness, recognize that you have the power. Um, yeah, you have the power. So that kind of goes with what I was saying about letting them know it's you. Letting them know it's you. And focusing on your inner strength to get you there, to get you to that place where you can speak up for yourself in a way where, like I said earlier in your other reading, now I feel like this is about two different things, but it looks like the message also crosses over into what we're talking about now. I was telling you earlier, um, you have the power. I was telling you earlier that about how, you know, how I was talking about how your um I don't know how to articulate it, but I know that I was saying something similar earlier where there's a conversation coming up where you're going to be able to explain your side of something, where to the point where you're actually going to be heard and understood. I feel like that is now two different conversations. Now, one where you're standing up for yourself at work, and you're also going to be able to be heard there as well. So I think that's two different things we're talking about, but it's going to happen two different situations. So that's what I was trying to say. But yeah, it says move back to your wholeness, recognize that you have the power, inner strength. So, because I feel like you've been kind of tempted here and there to allow them to like disregard your efforts and your creativity and the work that you've done. But inner strength, this is telling you not to do that anymore. So that is what comes up for you for that. And you're welcome. And I hope that helps in some type of way. Um, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off now, and y'all will see me. Uh, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably again. I said I'm gonna try to get back on here tonight, maybe. Um, but I'm not sure. I know I told y'all that the other day, and I ended up not coming for like a couple days. But that's because I didn't know I was gonna be babysitting, so it's a little harder to do things with them around. So um, we'll see. We will see. I might do free questions, yes or no questions. I don't know. Maybe something free, um, but yeah. And thank you, High Priestess, for donating and for being here. I appreciate it. And Jill for also donating and being here, and everybody else who popped in and out. I don't really know because nobody's really saying anything. So the only two people that actually spoke were High Priestess and Jill Benza. So yeah. But even if you're not donating, guys, you can still say hi if you want to. I'm not. You don't have to pay me to talk to me or be in my streams. But yeah, I do not bite y'all. I really don't. So okay, so that's it for this live. Maybe tonight or tomorrow I will be back. Um, and I will see y'all later.